Okay, looks like that's working. Hey there, everybody. Alright, so we're going to start off some League. I'm not sure what I'm going to play after this, honestly. Kind of feeling like I want to play, actually, Monster Train. But, who knows? We'll see sort of where we're going there. Could be Mechabellum. It got a big patch, but it doesn't. It looks like it's sort of those minor balance changes where the numbers are sort of getting adjusted. They don't look like they're too serious in terms of like really shaking up what I think is going on in there with this particular one. I actually think the minor patch that just added that little turret thing is actually probably a bigger impact on the game than the patch that they put in. So we'll have to sort of see how that goes. No, I was playing some League games on like more normal hours for other people, like sort of in the evening, and yeah, it turns out you can get games a lot faster. So it is just a time zones thing. Wonder if I should like transfer over to like a different server or some other place where it's like 6 o'clock at this time of day, but it's a 4-hour difference, so technically I'm not sure where that would even be. That's like basically other parts of Canada, the US, or whatever. Could probably also be playing this on at 4 o'clock. That way it would be like later for a lot of other places, but I would be starting off with Mechabellum or something like that. Either way, though, this seems to be fine. Part of me wants to go off meta and just do something weird up here. Like, just start playing Ahri top lane or something like that. Right now, it does feel like top lane is a bruiser lane. It feels like very much you play the sort of like tough champions that'll be able to stay up there, sustain up, and just sort of become a brick wall.
It's your funeral.
Usually that's the case when you've got characters who are both simultaneously tough, but when they get tanking items, they're capable of hitting harder. And things like the, the Frost Gauntlet and the Balmy Cinder, stuff like that, when those are strong, like that's when you end up with bruisery type top lanes, where they don't have to build attack damage to become high damage. Whereas, like, what I like playing into sort of a more dynamic top lane, where you're capable of running with more sort of interesting characters that are capable of doing some different things, doing more roaming or doing some other stuff. Right now it seems to be just very much pressure orientated. I'm not sure what it is at higher levels though, but okay, if there was ever going to be a game where I just play Ahri top lane for the hell of it, this would be it. Like, legitimately. Kayn being there is a bit rough regardless, but oh, well, okay. I'm actually kind of curious as to what precisely caused them to do that. Like, if that was someone on our team that was supposed to be picking and they just didn't. Looking at the games I've got on my desktop instead of like in my Steam library, I'm kind of wondering why I've got them here, because they're in other places except for like HoloCure, which I'm, someone recommended that while I was playing 20 Minutes Till Dawn. It is surprisingly harder than 20 Minutes Till Dawn, but the sort of visual clutter of that game makes it a lot less sort of fun to play for me. I think actually the like less visually interesting I can't even remember what that genre of game is referred to as. Reverse bullet hell or something like that. Those games, like, the simpler the art style, simpler everything is, like, the better they are. If it's, like, bright and colorful and there's lots of stuff going on, lots of music, lots of sound effects, it actually becomes unplayable to a certain extent. Whereas, like, Vampire Survivor or 20 Minutes Till Dawn, like, have a ridiculously low poly count character design and enemy designs and all that other stuff. They're still hard to track. Yeah, I don't know why I've got War Thunder here, because, like, that's in my Steam library. Humankind's in my, like, Epic Games launcher, so's Control. Star Sector and League, like, those, I guess those are also ones that don't have clients. Kind of actually been wondering, like, how the hell do I actually update Star Sector? Because I have that game, and it's, like, one that I bought a while ago, but, like, technically you have to go through some weird hoops to, like, update it. Because it doesn't have an auto updater, it doesn't have a client or anything like that, so I have to, like, go to wherever Star Sector, its webpage, and do a bunch of weird stuff. I should probably do that at some point. They've made some changes. It was kind of like the way RimWorld used to be, which was an absolute pain to, like, patch, but kind of liked it back then in that sense, because, like, RimWorld not being patchable actually let me just sort of play on whatever I was playing on without having to worry about it changing. Alright. You know, part of me wants to, like, just rebel against this meta and just play something weird top lane. Just play Ahri top lane and damn the consequences, basically. I think that you could probably make that work, given what currently is in top lane. But if I get hit by, like, an Assassin-y one, that could be really, really bad. Like a Fiora or, like, Riven or Irelia, those characters where they've got really high mobility and damage potential. Because those are the ones that sort of, like, counteract anyone sort of doing that kind of thing. Immediately jump on top of you, explode you in 2 seconds. No time for you to react or anything like that. The reason that I don't see a lot of those is I think, like, Malphite, Garen, those are sort of the popular picks right now. I haven't seen very much Darius. I wonder why he's not up here. Darius is, like, exactly the sort of character I would expect to see in this. Maybe he's sort of more on the damage side of things. I don't know. I'm also seeing a lot of Ornn. And then none of this matters. How you doing? In a queue, it's been 6 minutes. It's brutal. The funny thing is, I got into a game in, like, 2 minutes and then someone dropped, and I'm like, I would have thought, like, normally it's like someone drops, you immediately get into another one. Now it's like, someone drops and now I spend 5 minutes waiting for another one. This is brutal. Yeah, I wonder if, like, I could play, like, percent health shred AP top lanes and have that, like, be a counter to a lot of the tanky builds. Yeah, I did see... Oh, wait, is that tonight? I thought it already patched. Yeah, I saw a big Mechabellum patch. I thought it already went through. That's, interesting. A lot of it's actually just sort of minor number adjustments. It doesn't look like it's gonna be too groundbreaking as far as shifting things up, but small number changes can make a big difference in that kind of game where, like, units that used to win certain things suddenly lose. There's a really funny upgrade that I saw in there where it's like you can nerf the ever-loving hell out of your range on your snipers and make them into a short-range unit that's got splash, and I'm like, why would you ever... Why, if you wanted that, why would you not just make another unit? just make a different unit at that point. Makes it so that they're kind of like a weird off-brand Arclight. Oh, the new cards are being added. Yeah, I didn't see that part in the patch notes.
It's your funeral.
Got 2 people planning on playing Jinx. That's fantastic. Well, I'll have to look into the new units that they're adding into Mechabellum then. I knew that they were in the beta, but or that they've been working on them. They've banned Malphite. Yeah, well, it's off-brand because like your fire rate is 1/3 of an Arclight, so you're actually still pretty bad at horde clearing by comparison. Yeah, no, I'm not hugely looking forward to that part, honestly. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna off meta this pick. It's fine. This Aatrox, this is. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, sure.
Clever.
Man. Oh, not the units yet? Oh, like technologies or whatever. What? Yeah. I didn't know they were putting new ones out tonight for that either. I just saw the numbers adjustments. I'll have to look into what the new cards are. Why is it so hard to get into a game here, man? I will accept that, thank you. I can't remember. Can you still swap characters afterwards? I wonder if I should just ban Aatrox. I'm just gonna ban York again.
Funeral.
Oh, those things. Yeah, no, yeah, okay. I thought you were talking about something completely different. I don't remember the parlance very well. Same guy. He keeps banning Malphite. Okay. I can't really go Ari anymore, just because of this person. Their pick kind of negates that. I'm not super happy with my options here. Dr. Mundo might be good. I don't really know how to play him anymore, though. Maybe go Garen.
My heart and sword, always for Demacia.
Yeah, I saw a couple of those that don't look like they're gonna be... Oh, it's Cho'Gath this time. Yeah, I don't feel like it's too rough picking the cards. Like, I don't feel like they make a humongous difference. That's Aatrox again. Okay, well. Alright. I really don't like playing against Aatrox. He's just not a fun champion to play against. Like, his kit is one of those ones that's, like, really, really, really badly overloaded. Where he's got, like, a lot of crowd control, he's got a lot of sustain, he's got a lot of damage. He's got no cooldowns, he's got no mana costs. So you end up in this sort of situation where he's kind of just, like, really oppressive and really boring to play against. The The only thing is, like, I don't think he necessarily does super well in team fights late game, because you can sort of focus him down. But I don't feel like he's that tricky in a lot of ways.
I'm the happiest girl in the world.
You have the right to remain silent. I advise
Never
you use
forget
it.
why we fight.
Alright, we do need to have, like, Thornmail pretty quickly, I feel like. Or just the Bramble part.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Yeah, there's always the risk that, like, there's gonna be big swings from cards being one way or another.
Minions spawn.
Can't believe that hit him. Very surprised that that guy got hit. Looks like they're just leaving. They probably dropped a ward there. For me, it's like, what I want to see is like slightly different units overall.
Minions have spawned.
My dude, or why did you take so much damage? Jeez.
For Demacia.
Alright, I'm just gonna get like cheesed out of lane and I'm gonna be really unhappy about that. It's gonna be one of them situations.
Our deeds shape the future.
I do out-sustain these guys in some ways, but like, he's got plenty of sustain, so it's not like I really do.
Fear not.
Like, this is what I'm talking about. He's got the range over me thanks to those abilities. They do more damage than my abilities, and they've got hard crowd control attached to them. So it's like
I will fight as long as I
ridiculously overloaded.
Fear is the first of many foes.
My silence does help against him quite a bit, though. And the fact that I am basically just, like, recovering my health here.
By law or by sword.
Kind of want to use a potion here, but I don't really need to. I'm already healing.
I bring justice.
Ouch. Okay, well.
We are the vanguard.
We're at pretty close to the full amount of health here. I think he somehow has more health than I do.
We fight for those who cannot.
First blood.
Nice. He might have to leave off that, because his sustain in fights is not as good as mine. What the heck? Alright, well.
Stand ready. I will not hold.
Does he have Ignite? No, he's not. He has Teleport. Well, we can afford the Bramble now, so...
Keep faith in
I almost got in a car accident or something? Yeah, those are... It's not ideal. Let's see here.
Forge onward.
Well, I mean, you didn't get into the car wreck, though, so that's at least a positive there.
In the king's name.
And sort of get those hits and then sort of back away.
Courage must never
The wave is way in his favor here, so...
This world needs hope.
Yep.
What we do is right.
I just have to stay back here and I'll out-heal him.
Never forget why we fight.
Ouch. Okay, well I screwed that up pretty badly.
An ally has been slain.
For Demacia.
Alright.
Our deeds shape the future.
He's gonna be, like, around here somewhere, probably. No, he might have left, actually.
I will not falter. That will be it.
I can afford to buy some stuff here.
Fear not. I'm coming.
Our jungle is, like, way behind at this point, I feel. Like, I think their jungle's just got way better presence than ours.
Fear is the first of many foes.
I need to drop a ward here. I'm pretty safe, but I'm not, like, as safe as I'd like to be here. Oh yeah, that wave is pushing towards me pretty aggressively. Just have to chill.
I bring justice.
An ally has been slain.
Break their ranks! Victory awaits. Demacia marches as one.
Okay.
An enemy has been slain.
We fight for those who cannot.
Wish I could have got my ult off there.
Slain.
He's gonna have to go back though, so, you know.
Be bold. Be just.
Cool.
I stand
An ally has been slain.
Jax will get that. Yep, that was easy. Yeah, spin to win. I don't build for that, honestly, but I probably should build more for that. Basically, he came back and I just ulted him, so...
forge onward. Forward.
An enemy has been slain.
Kind of took a lot of a beating there. My ult is down and his is up, I think, so... I have to be a bit careful here.
In the king's name.
There we go. Two. So now we just regain a ton of health really, really quickly here. And we'll be good to go
Our courage
pretty
no
soon.
waver.
Just gonna let this wave push in. If he misses that, he basically, you know, lets me free heal back up.
I will not falter. This world needs hope.
Jax is dead. Bit of a shame, but whatever.
Break their ranks. The scoundrels will pay.
Missed like every single one of those. Alright, let's get a plate here and then go back. Free plate, we got it, you know.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Never forget why we fight.
The hell?
An ally has been slain.
The thing is, he can't easily slow me through that. What the hell?
I will not falter. For Demacia.
Alright, well. Whatever the hell that was. So he's gonna have to go back. Man,
Our deeds shape the future.
I have an okay lead, but
Shut down.
the hell? Where'd my health go? Well, I'm dead. Nope, he missed. Nope, I'm dead. Well, I made it. Somehow. Can't believe how much my health just disappeared there, jeez. Just like immediately gone.
Justice, by law or by force. Fear is the first defense.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Flash barely up? Yeah, I mean, you know, I was fine.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Ah, turret's down. That sucks. That is Ziggs, though. He's very good at taking turrets, so. He mistimed that pretty badly.
Are the vanguard.
Hmm.
We fight for those who cannot.
Just gonna let myself heal up a bit here.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Uh-oh. There we go.
Be just. Break their ranks.
That was close.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
See Leona up here too. Uh-oh.
Enemy has been slain. You have been slain.
Yeah, let's grab this thing. This is turning into a real gong show. Well, I feel like we came out ahead of that, actually. Like, I'm actually pretty tanky, so them focusing me down is actually okay. Like, if they're focusing me and not, like, our damage dealers, that's fine. Not super thrilled about Xerath still chilling around there. It's really risky for him. He's kind of a squishy character that doesn't have a ton of, like, escape options.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Actually, let's go back here.
Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Never wait.
Okay, our bot lane is kind of screwing us over pretty badly here, because they're dying in a kind of awful way here. Like, if they're dying to someone else, it would be kind of okay, but they're dying to mostly Misfortune, which is really bad. Xerath is in trouble. I flashed out good. Okay. There's two of them heading up towards me. Normally I'd be okay with fighting someone, but
Shut down.
Jax is unfortunately not quite carrying hard enough.
Never forget why we fight.
They basically control our sort of jungle right now. I wasn't paying enough attention. I think we're actually getting stomped this game. I don't think this is even, I don't think this is actually even close. Garen is not the best roamer, in my opinion. Ouch. The thing's not there. Oh god. I thought I would have a berry thing that I could go off of, but no. Someone already used it. I think they've had all the dragons. Nice. Like, their top lane is, like, kind of dumpstered, honestly, but... It doesn't matter, like, if the rest of my team is not capable of really doing much.
Fear not. I'm coming. Fear is the first of many.
Killing spree.
Nice. Okay.
I bring justice.
I think I'd probably just push this tower, like, pressure here. Well, the thing is, I want to be pushing pressure so that they, like, have to react, and they kind of don't if I'm down here. Although, admittedly, it seems like wherever I go, they seem to send, like, a bunch of people, so...
Your team has destroyed a turret.
We fight for those who cannot.
So the Rell on this team is, like, kind of garbage, so I don't trust her to go in at a smart time. And also, these guys are clumping, so, like, every time I see this guy, he's actually with, like, 3 friends. And this is no exception, like, he's with a bunch of people here.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Jax should be able to kill Misfortune, but... Not if he gets flashed like that, but...
You have been slain. Enemy double kill.
Wow, he does not do that much damage.
Ally has been slain.
I don't know if, I think that, him ulting Rell was a good idea. He was going up there to kill Misfortune, which is actually a good thing, like... I don't know why they're calling him out for that. That was actually a good call. The only problem is, like, we went into that stupid fight there with not much of a plan, honestly. I need to get a Stride Breaker.
I stand ready.
Ally has been slain.
He's getting kited to pieces there. No, they already got it. Ouch. Couldn't get out of that crowd control.
Has been slain.
Xerath's damage is surprisingly low, all things considered, given the circumstances.
Your turret
Yeah, they're kind of right. Like, our team is doing, like, no damage. Jax is the person on the team with damage, but he keeps going in by himself and dying to crowd control. Getting sort of kited around in circles.
has been destroyed.
He didn't go in there, which I think is smart, because he would have just been stunned the entire time and died, but...
Forge onward.
I think the enemy team is playing around Jax, because I think they know, like, he just is going to, Alright, fine.
Victory awaits.
I'm gonna play around this Jax here. Got Baron, so... What the hell? That was some weird pathing on my part.
I will not falter.
Ally has been slain.
Come, will
I'm not gonna make it in time.
Your turret
Yep.
has been destroyed.
There's too many threats that need too many of us. Why would she
world needs hope.
care if Xerath? Xerath is his own lane. I don't understand the complaint. It's supposed to be Rel, it's just support.
Protect our land.
Ouch, jeez. What the heck? Yeah, Xerath does no damage. Which is really sad, because he's a high damage character. It's just, you know.
Ace.
I'm kind of wondering if it's like his build or what. No, it's not his build. Why is he doing so little damage?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Did they nerf his damage?
Your turret has been destroyed.
No, we're not fighting 5v4, we're fighting 4v4 and 1v1 because
Your turret has
they
been
had two people up top there.
A summoner has disconnected.
Our jungle actually probably is top on damage on this team. It's actually our bottom lane that was just constantly feeding. Like, our jungle didn't have any pressure and he couldn't do any objectives, but, like, he at least did damage, so it's something. I don't know. I don't think there were any champions here that were made after 2023. Were there? Because Rel's, like, 2022. Caitlyn is ancient. Like, their team as well, I think. Weren't they all older champions? Like, not old champions, but, like, older champions. Like, Aatrox isn't, like, super old. Lilia's, like, 2 years. Ziggs is ancient. Miss Fortune's ancient. Leona's ancient. These are all, like, old champions. I don't know. I don't know if the new champions are actually any good. The jungle's not that bad. No, I don't think it was that bad. Oh, wow, I actually had decent damage. You know, it comes down to, like, the fact that he didn't have any pressure at all on objectives. Like, he kept going for the Rift Herald, and the Rift Herald's not as important as Dragon. Especially if he can't, like, take the first tower off it. Like, it really doesn't matter at that point. Alright, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think this is a bit of a reversal since I haven't seen any of the new champions actually being that threatening, the ones that came out in 2023. So there's kind of a sweet spot where, like, if a champion is super freaking old, like, well, I don't know who's in or out of the meta right now, but, like, the super old champions that don't have good abilities, like, those guys might be really bad, but the ones that got remakes, the ones that are kind of, like, middle old, those seem to be fine. First Herald is equal to first Dragon, only if you manage to take a tower out of the Herald. If you can get a tower with the Herald, then I'd say so. If you don't, if you dump it, like, 3 minutes later on your red buff, because you weren't paying attention to Rift Herald timing, it's kind of useless. Milia's good, but a support? Yeah, I mean, that's the problem with support lanes. It's like, you can make really good supports. That dog one is out, and it tends to just die. It's really squishy, and it doesn't have any way to really stop itself from dying. That's been my experience with it. I've seen a couple games, and immediately people stop playing that character because it's not great. It's really good at, like, chasing down people who are weaker than you, but, like, if you're not getting super fed, nobody's weaker than you. Yeah, if you manage to take a bunch of plates as well, that's also good, but we also didn't do that since he waited until after the plates were down. So, I mean, in that case, definitely not. It's a lot of free money, that is true. It's also ridiculously hard to stop Rift Herald from, like, stripping a bunch of plates, too, so, I mean, it's pretty much guaranteed to get 2 plates, if I recall correctly. But you get so much out of it if it does take a tower. Like, that's an absurdly good amount of money. I'm still not sure if I feel like that's actually better than Dragon. It probably is, I don't know. I want to start playing, like, more dynamic, more mobile, more sort of, like, AP top lanes, or stuff like that. I think there's no way in hell right now that I could play an AD carry top lane. Like, I don't think Quinn fits in the meta at all right now. I think she's just completely hard shoved out of it. Because everybody's buying, like, a whole ton of tanky items that also increase their damage. So, like, people can just get stuff that makes it so they hit harder while also being good at tanking AD damage. But I feel like AP percent health still works against these guys. Oh, shit. Well, time for me to play a little bit of something else for just a little bit here, because I need to not be doing that. Any lane except jungle. Let's be clear here. Any lane except jungle, I am fine with. But jungle, yeah, that is not happening. All right. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Well, I mean, it's rare to have, like, a soul that isn't still useful, honestly. Like, they're almost always useful. Yeah, like, legitimately, any lane except for jungle. Like, jungle is such a different game compared to the other ones in terms of everything. 2v2 Mechabellum. How do I do that? Let's find out. I kind of want to play Monster Train, but at the same time, the only reason I want to do that is because I want to be able to get into a game, wait out like the 5-minute timer, and then get out. I'm also not a plush sort of person. I don't have any plushes. I do think that it's interesting that they make them. It's nice to see that they're making that kind of thing. What exactly are the formats that have 2v2? Also, let's actually check. Did the patch go through? I know that I can check like the elite here. So if there's elite marksman has been changed. No, it hasn't been changed yet. They were saying that the elite version of all of these, elite marksman. Well, the only reason is like I want to be able to jump into the game and then immediately jump out once my timer on League is out. But if we're doing like the single player, or not the single player, the versus AI, we can do that just fine, I think. I don't understand. I don't know what this mode actually is though. So, duo survival mode. Yeah, this way I can like jump out of the game really easily once my time runs out. But actually, there were a bunch of. Wait, what? $3 a.m. your time. How long is the timer? I have no idea. I think it's 15 minutes. But at the same time, I could just finish a round. It's fine. What are the other solo modes here? There's Commander Academy, which is apparently tutorial. Survival mode is the actual single-player version. Community challenges sounds like absolute garbage. Practice is just a freeform mode. Testing grounds is also a freeform mode, I think. Wait, what's wrong with survival mode? Isn't that the actual versus AI mode? What's the actual versus AI mode? Practice? Have you been playing practice? What's wrong with let's actually figure out what this actually is. Let's just, I don't know, click on it and figure out what it is. I'll read whatever the little blurb at the front is that says the description of what's going on. You can't 2v2 with another player versus regular AI? No? Huh. What are these bars? In survival mode, units have a durability stat. When a squad of units is wiped out in battle, the unit will lose 1 point of durability. So, units that lose all durability... Oh, I don't like that. Oh, 100% of their cost will be returned. Okay, that's a little bit better. Promoting a unit to the next level restores all durability. So having the elite, or the veterancy thing, is probably really important. Okay, so what does the AI do then? Also, what the hell is this comp? This is a garbage comp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a standard start. It's a pretty scary looking one in some ways, but like that's a standard start. Well, I've got kind of weird selection of opening units. Is this preset? You can't see the game. Oh, I've just sort of like popped into something stupid here. I'm just gonna surrender. I just wanted to look at what the rules are. Alright, let's hit this. Let's see if I can... I don't know. Oh, you can't see the game. Why is it... That's what you meant. Okay, that's strange. It should be that whatever is, like, top window should be automatically doing it, but Monster Train has just decided it is going to, like, just... take priority somehow? I have no idea how that's the case. Okay, and I can't even switch it. That is super weird. Huh. You can buy level 6 hacker just randomly in your buy window. So is it completely randomized? It looked like everything started off at level 1. So maybe it's like at the start they're all level 1. Then after that it gets randomized. I'd realized I couldn't unlock a new unit. Well, that part's nice. Well, unfortunately, I've actually been reading this long enough that I'm going to actually just check something real quick here. So that's an interesting thing to go by. Sometimes in the late game. So it does scale up, though. Okay. Because if you got locked out of being able to purchase anything, like, that would be so obnoxious. Like, if you literally were blocked from being able to purchase units because they were all, like, level 10 or something like that, that would be the worst. I might be still locked out of here for a little bit longer, but we'll find out. It's probably pretty close, honestly. It's weird that it put me in autofill like that quickly. Usually it, like, I'm kind of surprised that it did that fast. Yeah, this is already up. Maybe it's only a 5-minute timer. Okay. This is on the right thing, yes. That'd be funny. It's like all of your stuff is like level 2, what's it called? Like fortresses and other giant units. 5 minutes for the first dodge, 15 for subsequent. Yeah, that's fair. I was probably thinking of the subsequent then. Which I do use, like... I tend to find that it comes in streaks, so you'll get like 3 autofills like in relatively a short cluster of games, so there's a real chance that I get another autofill, but if I get autofilled like support, I'm fine with that. Like, I'll just deal with that, that's fine. I won't do well, but like, it's fine. But, if I have to play jungle, I used to play jungle, like, just in case I had to end up being in there, but it takes an entirely different mindset. A Mechabellum round is actually really long. A full game of Mechabellum is, like, can go for quite a while. Some of them, like, go immediately, like, where a person just folds, like, a stack of wet noodles, but, like... A lot of Mechabellum games actually seem to last for like 20 minutes or more. 20, 30 minutes. If my queue timer changes to like 30 minutes, I'm gonna go play like RimWorld or some shit like that. Figure out what's going on in that game, because I haven't played it in a long time. Maybe it's better now. I'm still just like mad that they keep nerfing all the passive strats. where it's just like, I just want to build like a base that can defend itself adequately, and they're like, no, you have to fight for your life against things that can bypass all of your defenses. You have to knife fight against the like bandit raiders that just teleport in. Yeah, I like RimWorld. I dislike the attitude that the developer has. All the things that they've tried to patch it to make it do, to make it so that people are like not playing a turtle-y type of game, just makes the game worse. Actually, I could also play Oxygen Not Included. Someone gave me apparently what is like a god seed in that game for a really, really good start, and I really like Oxygen Not Included. Hooray! Okay. So maybe after this, I'm actually going to start playing some normals, and I'm going to play Ahri in top lane. I never even try to do that. Like, the getting the ships to escape in, like, RimWorld to me just feels so irrelevant. Like, I understand it. It's like, it's to give people a sense of, like, there's an end to the game so you can get your closure. But, to me, it's just like, meh. Not a huge fan. Aren't there other options now instead of like building that? Like you can branch your colony out and send out another group of colonists to another territory that's nearby or something like that? I'm probably gonna play full AP Malphite this game. Yeah, I guess if you get bored of the world, like the thing is, like when I get bored of the world, I don't think I need closure. I just play a different game. I don't need closure. I'm not a person who's like, oh yeah, I need to know what happens. What is the ultimate fate of these paraplegics that have been crippled by turtles? Usually it's just like, yeah. All right, so we're going Malphite here. You've never even tried? Doesn't it? Don't the raids being OP, like, doesn't that actually stop happening when you've got a separate colony? Like, when you're not paying attention to a specific colony, it sort of, like, goes in stasis and you don't think about it? Like, it doesn't advance, it doesn't go behind, it just does its own thing? Or does it actually advance? Because actually keeping track of multiple colonies would kind of be garbage. That would be a great multiplayer experience, though, where it's like you branch out and have these different colonies that all sort of are linked together. Different players have different colonies, they can send colonists to each other. Like, that would actually be kind of fun. Raid your friends, obviously. Send some saboteurs into your friend's colony to put down traps, you know. Oh, that's the thing that's going to cause like the maximum amount of just garbage, but I think it's also very funny. I'm gonna get like so screwed over. I don't. Oh man, this sucks. I'm gonna have to go. I don't even know what I'm gonna have to go here. The problem here is like Mordekaiser just sort of like does whatever he wants, and I don't get to do my normal stuff because I can't build armor against this comp at all. Like the only one that does damage with like attacks is Callista. So they're just like, oh yeah, no, screw this guy in particular. Malphite, go back to school, nerd. Oh, you just chose to stay in one colony. Okay. I mean, it's probably actually more interactive with your friends to play one colony instead of multiples, so it makes sense anyway. This game is gonna be so just trash, man. This round is going to be the worst.
First rule
Okay, I'm playing this like AP tanky. I'm gonna get Leandra's Anguish actually first, I think. I'm not sure if I should get this first, but I'm getting it. Because it'll do well against Mordekaiser. By the time we're around 6, I actually should get...
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Man, where do they even put that nowadays? What does this turn into these days? Oh god, it doesn't turn into anything for casters. It's trash.
Got it.
I'm gonna wander over here, he's gonna wander away. Well, he just barely shattered that. I'm just gonna leave.
Minions have spawned.
He technically did 0 damage to me, so like, who cares? Jesus, why?
Yes.
You're lucky. My friends play those kinds of games with me from time to time, but they were like lead weights around my ankles. they're like, I spent so much time bringing my friends back to life in Don't Starve. Like, it was impressive actually. It was legitimately kind of impressive how much time I spent resurrecting my friends. I made so many Telltale Hearts. Yeah, I mean, it's like my friends just wandering over getting killed by spiders. It was very funny, but also very just, yeah, not great.
I'm moving as fast as I can.
There we go. That's why I need to get that, Tears.
Okay.
Pretty much out of mana here, so this is not going to go great. That one actually not too bad.
An ally has been slain.
It's cost 75. I'm just going to chuck this at him and then leave. Okay. I definitely think that I get Blue Shard first. Just gonna teleport back into lane here. Yeah, we got the flash, so that was worth it. He's pretty low on health here, so even though I'm a bit behind, like, we're gonna be just fine here. He doesn't have any items, so... Seismic shards are chunking him pretty badly.
An enemy has been slain.
That stupid shield of his. I knew it was coming out, so I didn't get baited into, like, staying more, but... Okay, did he teleport back? I think he did. Cool. I do think I get this stuff here.
Ally has been slain.
Rammus is pathing top. I don't think he is, actually. I think he's just sort of showing up there. Our team is getting kind of crunched here. This is gonna probably be a stomp for them. He's dead. I have level 4 versus like level like 7 here. That was gonna happen no matter what. Like Heimer probably could have auto attacked him to death. Problem is he's got like a bunch more sustain than I do. That's fine.
An ally has been slain.
I was hoping to bait him a bit further. He's got his ultimate. Yeah, no. That was unfortunate. His ultimate gives him a ton of stats. It's really unfortunate. I'm running up against a really weird advantage here, because like I need to get a bunch of mana, and he doesn't need that. So he can just get higher damage values, because like this is a much higher damage item than the ones I got. Although, you know, maybe not, but...
I'm moving as fast as I can.
Like I'm stacking up a Tears of the Goddess sort of thing, whereas he doesn't have to.
Enemy killing spree.
He's taking a bunch of hits from minions there, which I'm okay with.
Yes.
Shut down.
So we get some plates here at least.
Okay.
All right. Dang it. Oh, I cannot last hit worth beans. Not just today, that's an in general sort of thing. Oh man. I hate this guy's ultimate so much, man.
Enemy killing spree.
There's just so little counterplay against it.
Has been slain.
Like, the counterplay is you have to get a specific item that beats it, but like... It's kind of bullshit that you have to. I should just let myself get killed when I have that happening.
Got it.
I kind of don't know what his cooldown on that is, honestly.
I'm moving as fast as
I wonder if he just recalled from here.
going.
Shut down. Turret plating will fall soon.
Oh god, that slow field, jeez. Do I need to buy swiftness boots or something to stay out of that, I wonder? Sure hope not.
Okay.
Can I afford my thing yet? 1,200. Not even close. I do wish I could get some ganks up here, but... Speak to the devil. It's probably warded, so... This is why I kind of hate this lane as well. Ah, he's dead.
Enemy double kill.
Man. Yeah, I wish there was more counterplay around that. We were getting stomped regardless, though, like, even before this, so... Oh, this is 1,300. That's so expensive.
Our bond preserves you.
This is kind of like the thing about Mordekaiser is like his ultimate is a humongous power spike for him. The rest of his kit's kind of like is good, but it's not like amazing. Like that ability is just a pretty high damage skill shot, but it's a pretty slow, pretty dodgeable skill shot. Like that's a good crowd control, but it's still pretty dodgeable.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been
Oops, shit.
slain.
Ow.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Wow. His damage is just so high. Oh god. Oh well. Yeah, no, I'm kind of screwed and I can't get out of this. It's not just that I'm screwed, but like also the rest of my team's also kind of screwed, so... I'm not sure why I actually have a support up here. Yeah, no. This is like just such an unfair lane. Like, legitimately, I should actually just get the Quicksilver. But you never actually, like, do, because it's such a weak item. Like, it gives you practically no stats, basically.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
We have no damage, like, it's a support in a Malphite. We wouldn't have killed him. We did get the kill off that, but still. I don't know why he ulted me there. He could have killed me without it, probably.
Enemy killing spree.
Wait, what?
An ally has been slain.
I was kind of surprised they just decided to dive back in there. Man, they're all tanky.
Diagram.
Ow.
Shut down.
Well, that's good.
Ah, the sweet smell of science.
I'm gonna use his ultimate. I'm okay with leaving it at that. Apparently the rest of my team wants to die.
Ally has been slain.
That's fine. Spooky ghost guy? How? What? Which one's spooky ghost guy? Oh, the guy I'm fighting against. I guess he is technically a ghost guy, yeah. He's basically kind of like that. I haven't played against him in a really long time, so I don't know what I'm doing. Like, the thing is, I kind of knew that I was supposed to get, like, what's it called? Quicksilver Sash, and I just didn't get it when I should have gotten it. Oh, he is so dead.
An enemy has been slain.
Got the kill. I think he's still dead, though. Like, I think Heimer's gonna find him.
An ally has been slain.
Yep.
Okay.
Can't really contest them on anything. Oh, jeez. Goddamn alerts popping up. Man, that stun lasts a long time. I even have the tenacity boots. It still lasts a long time. Okay, well, that worked out okay. Someone pushing this? Oh yeah. Looks like their Baron buff ran out, so that's good.
An enemy is legendary.
Uh-oh.
An enemy has been
Well, the thing is, I'm actually not, but here's how I watch YouTube. I set my YouTube so that I watch a video, and then I immediately, like, just let autoplay take me to wherever the hell it's going, and since VTubers are incredibly popular right now, a lot of what I get is that. So, I actually listen to a lot of content that's related to that, and I have no idea who the hell any of them are, because I'm not watching it. I'm actually just listening to it. But a lot of the content seems to be pretty good, so, like, I can't say that I dislike any of it. Like, I also don't know if I can say I'm a proper fan, because I'd be given the way that I consume it, I'm a pretty shitty fan. There we go. And I need to go stop whatever nonsense is happening over here. But, yeah, so my answer would be, like, I like them. They seem like they're good content creators. I don't really know who the hell I'm watching, so... That's kind of sad that they just watch the clips instead of the actual streams. I always support, like, you know, support the original content creator when you can. But yeah, the funny thing is, like, if you showed me, like, 3 different clips from, like, 3 different VTubers, I wouldn't be able to tell you which ones are which. The only, like, VTuber that I deliberately watch is someone named Scoriath, and I don't know if you would count that guy. Scoriath seems like the sort of person that doesn't count. No, autoplay has not taken me to any of the new characters. I didn't even know there were any.
Got it.
Am I supposed to call them characters? Is that how you refer to them? Diego very nearly died there. He got hit. I don't get a lot of the Japanese ones through autoplay. I get some, but primarily not. And the reason obviously is, like, you know, I'm English speaking, so that's where it gets sent primarily. This Heimer just wants to die. This Heimer does not want to live. I mean, honestly, that was close. Like, if you got the steal, that would have been really good.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
He tried. He tried his best. There's supposed to be a shield breaker item in this game nowadays, and I don't know what it is.
I'm moving as fast as I can.
So, like, what do other people refer to people in that too? Like, they don't, they wouldn't call them, like, ow, Jesus. These guys are also tanky. I was using the other ability there.
Rampage.
Okay, him getting something there, that's actually not bad. Get it! Oh, that was so close. Just VTubers? Yeah, that's fair.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
But yeah, so in sum, my response to them is I think they're probably all fine. I have no idea. The stuff I've seen has been fun, which is not very much. I guess it is also because technically, like, Scoriath is a VTuber, so they figure, like, if I like watching Scoriath's content, then I probably like watching these other people's content. Which I'm not 100% sure is supposed to be true, because, like, Scoriath is very much not your conventional VTuber. Like, I'm pretty sure his model is literally just as a joke to make his fans unhappy, because that is kind of what it looks like. Slash, I'm pretty sure it is, but, you know. It is, however, very funny.
I'm moving as fast as
I'm not sure which of the teammates I should be hanging out near. Uh...
An enemy has been slain. Has been destroyed.
Holy jeez. No, that worked out okay. I didn't think his damage was that high, because he's been doing sort of a lot less for like the past little while.
An enemy has been
Nice.
slain.
I mean, I don't actually watch them physically, so they actually seem like normal YouTubers to me when I'm experiencing them. Like, I kind of view them in the same way that, like, I view Markiplier, in that they make funny content that I like listening to, so... I actually don't think they're that far off or that different from, like, these other kinds of characters. That was very funny.
An ally has been slain.
That one was very funny. That was the most flubbed I've ever seen a Zed ult. That was really funny. Oh, everyone's dead.
Shut down.
Was trying to make it to the team, didn't make it in time. Oh no, the Zed's actually usually pretty good. Like, he usually gets his combo off at least. Like, it's just he flubbed one. You flub them sometimes, you know. It happens. Okay, that sucks. He's so... yeah,
Has been
he's
slain.
just dead.
Your inhibitor is shut down.
Just stealing some of the speed there. Alright, well. The Elder Drake is cleaning us up.
Kill. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
If I ever see Mordekaiser again, I am actually just going to get, like, the item that I know works. Like, the one that I am supposed to have here. Ow. Yeah, I was hoping the towers would do a bit more there, but... I'm actually just, like, really relaxed, I guess. I don't really care that much.
Defeat.
Like I said, playing this game is for me just like not something I take too seriously. I'm gonna try to play one more, but it'll depend on how like the queue is. Yeah, like I remember in older games, like I would take the Quicksilver Sash against Mordekaiser, and he'd ult me, and then I just immediately or Quicksilver Sash out of it, and it meant that he couldn't do anything. But like, actually remembering to do that is such a toxic thing to have to do. Like, I think his character design in that sense is actually really bad. Because, like, if you have to have, like, an item like that for Mordekaiser, and it only works on about a third of champions, because it only works on attack damage characters as an item. Because you can't build it into anything else other than that. It ends up being this item that you're forced to take against the character that you don't want to take with a lot of champions, with a lot of builds. Where you'll still end up behind him, because if he buys damage and you buy the Quicksilver Sash, you negate his ultimate, which is a huge part of his power and stuff like that. But if you buy that and he buys like a book and a rod, then he basically has a huge damage value bonus against you. Which makes him just really unfun to play against. I guess I could go Cleanse. I guess I could go Cleanse instead. That feels really bad. That's probably what you actually should do, because it saves you 1,300 gold on an item that you don't want to take. So I'll think about that. I don't play against Mordekaisers enough for me to really remember what I'm supposed to do against him. That's really the thing. But yeah. If I did have to say though, like which there's like 3 VTubers that my algorithm seems to drag me to most often. And I'm not entirely sure why. Maybe you'll be able to tell me if these people are like heavily like intertwined or something like that. But I get a whole ton of these short animated clips for a Japanese one named Watame. I get a lot of stuff for Crony, and then I get a lot of stuff for someone named Bay. I could ban him. I actually dislike York more. When I actually remember to play properly against Mordekaiser, he's actually less frustrating to play against in terms of what his kit does. Whereas York is more frustrating to play against. But, there's actually a real possibility that I watch way more VTubers, and I just don't realize that's what they are, because all I'm listening to is their voice. I just realized. So I could actually be listening to dozens and dozens and dozens of them and just not ever know. See, that seems to be the joke, because from what I've been able to gather from the clips that I keep getting, because I actually do watch these because I'm like confused by the Japanese because I can't speak it, is that Watame is actually like some sort of horrible war criminal, and then they just have the jingle at the end where it says that she did nothing wrong. Borderline nothing wrong. They're sort of linked by generation. Okay. Well, that's fair enough, I guess. I'm gonna play another Malphite one here. This one I can actually play armor. Oh shoot, I was gonna do something completely different. Ah, well, it's too late now. I was going to go top lane in normals. Yeah, but I just realized I could be watching. Yeah, that's the jingle. Giri Giri wa Kinai Watanabe. Yeah, that's the jingle. It's usually after she does something, very questionable. So, yeah, I don't get where that joke comes from, but I'm assuming she did something bad, and people are just like, it's fine. People were just forgiving of her doing something horrible. Yeah. I like how it's borderline nothing wrong. Instead of just nothing wrong, it's just borderline nothing wrong. That's actually really good. This is a lot of crowd control, this comp. It's actually kind of scary, but... So yeah, I get a lot of those. I do get Crony a lot, and I get Bay a lot, and I don't really know why specifically. I'm starting to think that actually I watch a lot of VTuber or listen to a lot of VTubers and just have never realized that that's what they are. Like I did actually click into one of the Europa Universalis games. As far as she never actually did anything bad, but if she ever did something bad, people would forgive her instantly. Well, that's... God damn it, this is AP again. Son of a bit. Alright. He saw it's like, it's a Malphite. Let's just play ability. Let's just play magic damage against the Malphite and make him unhappy. It's just like, thanks, Swain. But yeah, I'm starting to realize that I probably actually watch a ton of VTubers and just don't know that that's what they are because of my weird way of watching YouTube videos. Dorn Shield. I think I have to start off, I think I have to get magic resist, early against Swain. His damage is even higher than Mordekaiser's. He doesn't have his bullshit ultimate, but, he does have a ton of that.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Huh. Funny thing is, the clips make her out to be someone who is an absolute menace to society. Yeah, they make her out to be some sort of gigantic menace to society, and I think that's actually a lot funnier than what you've described. So, I'm going to just assume that she's actually a terrorist, and that's what the appeal is. But yeah, I mean, I was watching a YouTube video on Europa Universalis, and I thumbed over it casually. It turns out the guy's a VTuber, and I'm like, oh, didn't know that. Oh well. My autoplay, the way that the algorithm works for me is just super weird, honestly. I wonder if people don't realize that the load times into this game are a lot faster. Oh, we can do this now. Okay. But yeah, like I mentioned, actually, I did try out that, I think you were actually the one who told me it exists, but I actually tried out this HoloCure game. It is actually harder than 20 Minutes Till Dawn, which is interesting. I don't think I want to understand the context of what you're talking about there, so I'm just going to ignore that you said anything. Oh, no, wait. Okay, we're going to actually remember to do the thing this time. Okay, so we're going to learn how to play off-meta top lane picks that don't basically jive with what people want me to be doing. So here's the thing. I don't really care about watching YouTube videos religiously or anything like that, but I like having something to listen to while I'm playing video games. So I'll just put it on a video, put on autoplay, and that way I don't have to worry about flipping back to the video and switching it or trying to find something new. So it just sends me to whatever the hell. I'm not actually into HoloCure. It is a difficult game, and I don't understand the characters at all. Their ability sets are so varied and different from each other that, obviously that adds a really good, interesting level to it. I mostly just get, the crap beat out of me by, alligators or stuff like that. It's not those ones. What's the level? What's the part of the level that like really sort of just trashes me really badly? I think it's the one with all the plants. But it's a well-made game for what it is. I was actually talking about earlier, like, I actually think it's really well made in a lot of ways, and I think it's actually a pretty fun game for when it's for what it is. I actually think that the visual detail and the amount of like things going on in it actually is a detriment to the game. Yeah, that's kind of similar to what I do, basically. Yeah, that's kind of how I use YouTube. But yeah, like HoloCure, like there's way too much visual noise for me to play that game effectively. Like those kind of games, like the Vampire Survivor style games, I actually legitimately think are better when they have minimal detail. Because there's just too much stuff going on. Like it's really hard to keep track of what's sort of going on there. Yeah. That part with the plants is actually pretty hard. That's like the biggest stat check of the level is like, have you got enough damage to get through that section? Because if you kill everything fast enough, like it's not too bad, but like if you don't have that, you just immediately die. Yeah, so there's Nefiri the dog. Yeah, Vampire Survivor is, I think, like the archetypal version of it. Vampire Survivor is like pretty different in the sense that like, yeah, Vampire Survivor I think is very, very simple, pixelated. The levels have like no detail whatsoever. I like 20 Minutes Till Dawn. I like the gunplay in that better, the way that the reload mechanic works and the way that that sort of all plays together. The fact that you can actually freaking aim. I really like that because of that. I'm against a Riven. That does not happen. That's not a real thing. But yeah, like, I think that visually HoloCure, in a weird way, actually looks too good. In the sense that, like, if it had less detail, it would actually be more playable, I think. It's also just, you know, really hard. There's a lot of weird stuff going on. Like, I think it'd also be better for people who actually understand what they're watching. Because, like, I listen to VTubers, but I don't pay attention. Like, legitimately, I could not tell you, like, 90% of what I'm experiencing. Yeah, the abilities in Vampire Survivor can create a lot of visual noise. Yeah, the sprites for some of the attacks are really big. The Golden Yagoo. I don't know what is that weird little, like, imp thing that's got, like, stubby arms is made of... Yeah, I have seen what probably is that. The hell's a Yagoo? Alright, so what we're doing here is probably stupid and actually does get kind of countered by Riven, so this is going to be great. I think I've seen what you're talking about, but I wouldn't be able to know for sure. Is it like the only like golden thing that runs across the map and gives you a ton of money? Is that what you're talking about? Yagoo's the... Is that his real name? Or her real name? No, it's a him. I remember that sprite. Is that their real name? That doesn't seem like a real name. I'm gonna actually like go through my like playlist history of like all the videos that I've played. I'm gonna find out like every single video I've seen is actually just all of them are VTubers and I just didn't realize it. Okay.
I'm not alone anymore. I can trust in
Yeah, so I'm doing something that's really stupid here. So this is gonna get me in trouble, but whatever. It's fine. Probably.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
They thought that his name was Yagoo, but it's not actually. Well, you know, that sort of thing happens. I can relate. What's gonna be really funny is when I find out like all the cooking shows that I watch on YouTube like are actually just VTubers, and I never knew that. All those rock bands I've been listening to, they're actually just VTubers.
Minions have spawned.
Alright. So I'm playing in normals because like what I'm doing here is categorically stupid, but if it works, so we'll find out. It might be something I can do as a pocket pick. I just don't like playing that sort of tanky top lane meta. It's just not my favorite.
I'll give you the freedom you desire.
No.
You think you can win?
Have to admit, as a person who's played Riven, this is probably not great for her. This is probably not something she's having a fun time with. My W seems to trigger Grasp, which is interesting.
I don't play with my food. Refreshing.
It's so easy to proc Grasp with the Undying with this.
Live with no regrets.
Some of them do cooking. Do any of them do good cooking? That's the important part. Are they actually good at cooking, or are they just, you know, doing cooking because that's something that's popular?
First blood.
Like this forest, I am wild.
Enemy double kill.
Well, that's unideal. She waited a long time for that.
Unleash.
An ally has been slain.
Ah! Okay.
Still remember his laugh.
Okay, I should probably actually go back and get something, but...
The hunter and the hunted.
Uh-oh. Time for me to leave. If I had landed that stun, I probably could have gotten a kill there. Okay.
So much I want to see for myself.
I mean, I actually don't mind eating tarantulas. Tarantulas are pretty okay. I've eaten some pretty exotic things, so like that doesn't really faze me at all. Unless you just flat out ate a tarantula. There's some prep things that you might want to do for tarantulas, honestly.
Enemy double kill.
Also, I don't know who Hatcham is, but
An ally has been slain.
I won't forget what it means to steal a life. Humans change over days. Nature over centuries.
An enemy has been slain.
not sure what I think about these changes to like Ari's voice actress.
What a rush! Light on my feet.
Enemy killing spree.
Every animal hungers for something.
Ah, shoot. I was hoping I could catch her out before she could get the stun off, but no.
Shut down.
Are they most popular in the world? I don't know.
Has been slain.
Probably.
Double kill.
My team is getting rolled. I'm not contributing much else to that as well, though.
I'll remember that.
I get the feeling like MOBAs probably are the most popular games in the world right now. That is probably the case. Could be arena-style shooters, though.
So many memories stir within me. Just for you.
Yeah, I cannot last it with beans.
I see all that you are.
That's okay, though. Go.
I carry the legacy of the Vasani.
Ah, shoot.
Will I also be forgotten?
You have been slain.
That gank timing, man. It was so close to me living. Yeah, like, the thing about Fortnite is it could be the most popular right now. I'm not too sure. I was mentioning earlier, like, the thing that I'm building right now is actually designed to, like, be able to fight tanks, because I think Ari can actually fight tanks.
But I have
But that she does
unlimited
poorly against people like Fiora, Riven, and those sort of champions. So the fact that I'm stuck against this like right away is like really annoying. After all those games, because she does really poorly against some like Malphite or a tank or anything like that. All right. They're probably. Just needs to hold on for... Dang it. I was hoping you'd ult me there, but... I tried to get the kill, but, you know, she should have actually, like, run. Because it would have, like, taken them longer to actually get there. Like, what you want to do is sort of, like, turn so that both people are fighting at the same time.
There's beauty in the most painful memories.
I just realized something, like, people don't play the same things in normals, though. Like, they almost always play more aggressive champs.
Remember this moment.
It's a very real possibility that I can't actually play when I'm trying to play here. Like, as a test thing, because it's gonna just be different.
A body nourished.
Thought she was gonna keep going.
soul fed.
An enemy is godlike.
The world is mine to discover. How sweet is
An ally has been slain.
Ganks are getting annoying here.
there you are. Come to see
An
me
enemy
fight.
has been slain. Turret plating will fall soon. An ally has been slain.
Alright.
Quick as a fox.
Because I am getting ganked a bit.
While.
To be fair, though, like, our bot lane also needs a lot of help. I think other lanes have managed to actually somehow die more than me.
As the seasons change, so do I.
Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down.
Don't tempt me.
You have slain an enemy.
Oh, that Ignite, man.
You have been slain.
Jungle with Ignite is weird.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I don't actually mind this. This is why I'm in normals. What's irritating is, like, I'm not gonna face off against Rivens in ranked right now. Because what people are taking in ranked is stuff that counters Riven. Like, if she's forced to fight, like, a Malphite, or she's forced to fight, like, a Mordekaiser, or she's forced to fight Nasus, she loses really, really hard.
Not even Cloudfruit could erase that memory.
Like, when they're strong in the meta, she's completely just really hard to play. But in normals, that's where you see, like, her, you see Master Yi, you see all those sorts of characters, like, really, really consistently.
I see everything this world has to offer.
Which is just, like, you know, kind of the way things are. People play those sort of champions, like, more consistently in normals.
Just for you. This place reminds me of home.
Wait, what?
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Super confused about that one.
I'll have them chasing their tail. Come closer.
Like, see where she was forced to fight Sejuani there? Like, she did no damage whatsoever to Sejuani. So it's like, it comes down to that. Wait, how did he kill him through the ult?
I am the wild.
Enemy rampage.
Huh.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Quick as a fox. There's beauty in even the smallest minds.
Shoot. Ah, it's so close. My damage is just slightly too low for that, but... Oh, nice. I get the assists off these. Nice. Okay, that got me a lot of money, actually. I do need to get this thing. Like, even here, like, Sejuani, like, is just capable of bullying Riven away from the tower, like, immediately, because Riven can't damage her.
That was an experience. Not my favorite.
I kind of want to get, like, this thing, but I probably don't get that yet. I kind of also want to get this thing. Shoot. Ah, God. I flubbed that pretty badly.
Enemy triple kill.
This guy can actually get pretty big, jeez.
You have been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Neferi? Neferi never gets played in ranked, and I think it's because he's really fragile, but, like, the damage potential is really high. Like, this is a character that I typically don't see other people playing very much. Wait, this is mid lane.
I'll
What the heck?
remember that, you know.
Oh, they're probably headed down this way. Man, running in forward here is so suicide.
Dragon, you are.
Shoot. Did they get the dragon? No, we got the dragon.
I wander, but I'm not lost.
I'm gonna be too late for this.
Let's run. I lived and live an eternity.
Enjoy it while you can.
Delicious.
I can keep lane clearing here pretty well. I wonder if recoveries in the comebacks are like more common in lower ranks.
Feel this. Live with no
Your turret has been destroyed.
light on my feet.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I don't even know what was happening there, honestly. And I'm almost out of mana.
Everything's more fun together, don't you think?
An
Uh-oh.
ally has been slain.
Let's run.
An ally has been slain.
Like this.
That was weird. That was a weird one, honestly. I have so much money here. I can actually just afford the Crystal Scepter outright. What's interesting is we actually have Dragon Control this game. Which feels weird, all things considered.
An enemy has been slain.
Cool.
Your turret has been destroyed.
And he runs away.
Mortal lives are so fleeting. Light on my feet.
Too low health to really go chase.
I love myself for who I was, who I am,
Alright.
who I hope to become.
I think we're still ahead technically on
This
some
forest brings me back
important
to my
things
days
here,
as a
so
kid,
it's really weird.
running with the ice foxes.
Heimerdinger's been in a couple games lately. I don't like that. He's... usually indicative of bad things happening in the meta.
I won't forget what it means to steal life.
Jesus. Okay, I need to get up pretty quick and fight Riven. I've got a decent amount of armor, but like, eh.
An enemy has been slain.
She'll have the inhib, but I won't know if she's gonna stick around afterwards.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
I may have 9 tails, but I have unlimited power. Let's run.
I'm not gonna get baited into like going after her, really. We get the Drake. It's technically fine.
Too long to realize how beautiful life can be.
I haven't spent like time up here at all, really. Jeez, he's fast. Getting a ton of money from this Pike.
Every animal hungers for something.
Like, he knows what he's doing. I think he's smurfing pretty badly. Which, we need, so... Man.
Just a taste. Self-hatred. Far from it.
Okay. Not sure I like us being down here.
Enemy double kill.
Great.
An
Cool.
ally has been slain.
I was headed over there, but I was too
An
slow.
ally has been slain.
I have got my tier 2 boots, but like, yeah. Because we need someone like top lane watching this stuff here. I kind of just have to let this drop.
The trail the Vasani left. I'll follow it where it takes me, and then forge my own path.
Honestly, if Pike had gotten like that kill against Graves, I think we would have actually turned that around. But
Just for you.
it was a bit too much for him.
No more holding back. I go after what I
Your
deserve.
turret has been destroyed.
Okay, let's get the Zanyas so that I don't explode. TP up. I didn't have anything to TP to except maybe this thing. But that wasn't actually that close to the fight. What the heck? That was weird.
I'm living my best life. Here I come.
An ally has been slain.
Huh.
Weak to move forward, sir. It takes strength.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Delicious.
Double kill.
Ah, shoot.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Don't worry.
Your inhibitor
Forced to defend too many things.
soon.
It's making it hard.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Shall we?
Ally has been slain. Killing spree.
That was better. We should take this, and I think we need to just take it fast. I wish Pike was a little bit more durable, honestly, but, you know, it's not like he can do anything about it, really.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Well, that's not good.
Rampage. Double kill.
Remember this.
It's going to be really hard for us, I think, at this point. Drag soon? Yeah, we got that one. Timer differences.
Light on my feet.
Social one, he might be dead here.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah,
So many new people.
really unfortunate.
Tell me a secret. I don't play with my food.
Are they still around? I'm able to keep ahead of them.
Nature here.
Jesus.
Quick as a fox.
Godlike.
Actually, just gonna grab this.
Double kill.
If I look back now, it's only a sign how far I've come.
An enemy has been slain. Your inhibitor is respawning soon. Has been slain.
Feel pretty good about that one.
Is respawning soon.
Nice.
Never imagined this was any less would take. Quick as a fox.
I actually technically think we should be pushing turrets here, but
Delicious. A body nourished, a soul fed.
Yeah, we don't have super minions heading towards us anymore, so that's useful. Cool.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
What a dumb game this is.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
The world is mine to discover.
Learning to land my skill shots, man.
Your team has destroyed
Just basically from scratch. Ow. That bomb has a surprisingly high amount of damage, honestly. Alright, I'm gonna head out.
As the seasons change, so do I. I'll have them chasing their tail. Light on my path. There's beauty in even the smallest moments.
I do kind of have to go back and get some stuff, but like,
team has destroyed.
I hear the wind sing.
honestly, yeah, this is more interesting than the rank games in a lot of ways, like, just in the sense that it's like this cool back and forth. Like, they could still win it, we could actually win this.
I should have left home years ago.
Yep.
Humans change over time.
Cool.
Shut down.
Man.
Stay strong. I hunt. I'm no longer afraid of these. Light on my feet.
Part of the problem is like we don't have the Baron buff anymore.
Let's run. I'm on, but I'm not lost. Quick as a fox. Can't outrun a fox.
Eve. She is ultimate? Cool.
There's beauty in even the most painful memories.
The enemy's inhibitor is respawning soon.
Just keep buying these over and over again. They're I'm probably nearing the sell boots phase of this.
Live with no regrets. Let's go.
That was probably very frustrating for her, I'd imagine.
Every day brings something new.
It's weird to see them with this much MR on their team, honestly.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Man, okay. Well,
The hunter and the hunter.
very good.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret.
So much I want to see for myself.
Nice. Well, that was very stupid.
Victory!
So, I didn't like that just because, like, the theory of what I'm trying to accomplish here is very much countered by how that game composition was, but I just realized, like, I'm not sure that I can actually get this character to work in the way that I need it to, except in ranked, because that's where the stuff is. So, you end up in a really weird spot there. I'm gonna give support Tex. He got me so much money. He got me, like, infinite amounts of money. It was pretty good. Apparently I got an A+ with that. That's really funny. So I'm in a weird spot. Like, I don't want to take this necessarily into ranked, but I kind of need to for it to be used properly. Wow, Sejuani did a ton of damage. This is kind of why I'm thinking that, like, there's something specifically about the Bruisers that makes them really, really powerful right now, because nothing in her build is like a pure damage item, and in spite of that, she's able to deal tons of damage and have huge magic resist, have huge armor, and be really, really hard to kill. But, like, all of this also gives a bunch of damage, so you end up in a really weird spot where she's capable of grinding people down and dealing lots of damage, while also being really, really hard to kill. So this is what I was saying about, like, top lane tanks being, or bruisery tank type people being, like, the norm right now. And I kind of want to get away from that, because I find it the most boring way to play the top lane. Or, right? Like, I think it's one of the less interesting ones. Alright, so like I said, that was going to be my last one for the day. I'm going to go ahead and try some runs of Monster Train here. But like the theory though I sort of have in my head is that there are good like percent health burn abilities in MP or in AP builds. But I kind of wonder if you could just go like pure for that sort of stuff with a different character, but it feels like that would be really, really awkward. I don't know. Like maybe there's also maybe those are not strong enough right now to counter tanks, because I haven't been seeing people take Blade of the Ruined King to counter tanks that much. Like some people take it, but not a ton.
The last surviving remains of the pyre drives the heart of our engine.
All right. So I wonder if like what needs to happen is like the anti-tank weapons need a buff. If that's what's holding back from people playing other things right now. The really scary carries, like, coming back, though, might be a problem if that happens. Like, if there's tons of Irelias, Rivens, Fioras. Is she percent HP? I didn't think Ilia was percent HP. That's interesting. Okay, I'm still suffering with this asshole. I don't like them. I don't like him very much, honestly, but... Lilia top lane, that sounds like that might be interesting. Her, like, half the time I feel like her kid is just pure, pure cancer, though. It is such a, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try doing the incant build here. I don't know if that, I think that that's great, but, I'm gonna go with this one, because we have got the rage guys. I'm gonna go first Hell Pact. I mean, if she's got the ability to, like, effectively shred tanks, that would be something that's good. Maybe learning Mundo would be good, because Mundo can technically shred tanks. Is my, like, starting extra shots gonna be good enough for this? Who knows? We'll find out. Oh, I don't start with those. What the heck? Okay, well that's kind of garbage. You first. Oh, I do get them now. Okay. Oh, I should have left him alive. Shoot. Oh, well. Sustained Rage might be a good idea here. That activating twice is super good. I do need some of these guys to die. Let's drop that ensnare on him. That'll get both of them killed, and then I can do, like, these guys later. This deck is a lot of card draw. Which I kind of like. Wait, what? How come this has changed to 0 damage? What's going on here? Gains a damage shield. Aha. This guy does 0 damage, but let's drop that ensnare anyway. Like, isn't Dr. Mundo's Cleaver a percent health damage ability? Maybe I could do Mundo's Cleavers to get enough of that. I kind of like the combo cards that we have going here. They're kind of okay. I would have liked if I could have had one of the rage guys, but apparently we've got enough to win this, so... Okay. Getting a restoration detonation from there is pretty good. This would be okay. This would be meh. I'm gonna skip. Okay, so we need probably a Hellhorn, because if our other guy, like if our lead guy is this tanky, I wonder if he's gonna expand on his tankiness as we level him. That's the question. Well, either way, if we use him as a tank, then we kind of want a Hellhorn as a striker, and we also kind of want to have the that thing anyway. This could have some really interesting implications with what we're doing here, because the double rage means that it's like a million attack on this. Plus 10 in spikes. Immortal Stone might be good for this guy, because he's kind of not the toughest. Immortal Stone on Fledgling Imp. This could be okay, but we're not strictly tanking with him. I'm gonna leave for now. Ooh, I really like Sinner's Salve. Okay. I'm liking what we got so far. I think we should be able to kill armor. Sweep shouldn't matter too much. This is going to be annoying. Okay, so... The only problem is I can't play this guy and then get a Fledgling Imp down here. So I can't actually get the bonus that I need down there. Oh, I should have used literally just Vine Grasp up there. That would have been way better. Okay. Yeah, I'm running into a bit of a problem. I actually have to have these guys on different floors. I'm gonna back to main menu this. I actually have to put those on different floors. That sucks. Like, I'll try and expand out the floor, I guess, later, but, yeah, it's kind of brutal. I wonder if this is actually, like, on floor, or if that's not on floor. So that's actually another question. Let's see, this would go up by 20, so that is... That is more than 2 stacks of rage. Huh. Yeah, no, so it's the different floors. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, so we can Vine Grasp down here this time. That's what we're gonna do. Drop down you. We drop down you. If I could get Perpetual Rage, that would be really good. Oh, right. That problem. Okay. So this guy does technically do damage, but it's not very much. So I kind of don't care if he gets up. But we could try to ensnare him and then kill him with, like, Fledgling Imp or something like that. Or we could even do, like, this. We could just do that. This guy's got Sweep, so he kind of ignores some of this anyway, but... Alright. There we go. Okay, I don't know if what I'm doing here is smart or not, but it feels good, so we're gonna do it. Technically don't need more of those. A Welder Helper would be pretty good because it's got that plus 20 armor on summon. We could turn that to a plus 40. Seem to be going for heavy... This becomes ridiculous as synergy. Okay. I don't technically need Vent, so we're going to go this side, see if there's anything really weird we can pick up, but... Revenge gain... let's skip that. Cleansing Water we'll take. Okay, so I just have to figure out what order we're putting this in. I feel like we get rid of Branded Warrior. Yep. Because that means it's like Slay at 6, which is really, really good. In spite of the fact that we're going green here, we're actually like just really red. It's kind of one thing or another, but... Can I afford this? I cannot, but I mean, like, I'm gonna do it. It's stupid of me, but I'm gonna do it. Alright, so I've made a mistake, and I know I've made a mistake, but I've got courage. You know, I've got courage that I don't deserve. Alright. That's a pretty big floor. I may want to put stuff on a different floor instead. The damage isn't too bad. And we'll block for him with that. Perfect. Don't know if I want a blocker down there. I kind of want one up here instead. I don't really need to change anything up here. Look at that rage. Look how angry he is. It's so good. Love that. I need to get multi-attack or sweep, though. Ooh, that's not good. Okay. Oh, we can just, Vine Grasp this guy. It's fine. Okay. The Eternal on this guy is paying off pretty well, pretty quickly. Restoration Detonation is doing its stuff. I Ember Drained myself there. Ah, shoot. Ah, well, it's fine. I think we're doing okay, honestly. Especially because everything this hand is just, free. Just chuck all that down there. Okay. Yeah, 3 damage is 3 damage. Very close here. Sting, sting. Queen Zimpling. Done. Simple, simple. Okay, we can apply Quick, which I think would be actually pretty good. Especially if you can get Quick Sweep. You can skip there. I don't actually need this because of what we've done. I don't necessarily need this. I need this. I need Fell's Remorse. Because if I can just keep playing more cards, then we're actually in a better spot. This could actually be a pretty good time to go this route. I actually really like our crappy spells in this deck. Like, they actually do a lot right now, and even the Queen Zimplings are actually pretty good for us right now. Kind of irritated by this one. This is a pretty bad set. Alright, so either sweep or whatever. Looks like we're going to go this side. Just for more tankiness. This guy lives, but we get free Weight of Contrition get rid of thing, so it doesn't really matter. Should be able to get us to this guy. It does. Fantastic. Oh, what we should actually do is kind of this. Should have done this earlier, but... and we can do that. Okay, this guy is gonna be a problem here. Just ensnare you for a bit. Should have done this in a slightly different order, but I don't think it technically makes a difference here. This might actually have been a better call. I think I actually might need to redo this one. I'm not too sure if there's a thing I can do to do enough damage to get through these guys. That 15 armor obviously makes a big difference, and it was probably a big mistake to like let that be a part of this. I need that sting boosting spell. That would be amazing here. Let's see. No, that is kind of the best I can do, unfortunately. Okay, that gets me that kill. Drop you down here. Let's ensnare this guy. Just try and get this guy down as much as possible. Okay, so we get a kill there. If I did this, that would actually clear both, because that would take too many attacks to get through this guy with his 40 armor. Let's do that. Let's do that. That actually gets wiped, which is really surprising, but I still want to use all these stings to get me more access. Okay. Do I want to save this guy any grief? Not really. If I could get this guy to be endless as well, actually, I should probably do that. Okay. This is real close. And we got it. We had another floor that was pretty tough as well, so if I could get, like, the never-ending rage, that's what we really want. More stings? Probably not. Apply Rage 3, that feels very quaint, honestly. Skip both. I kind of have to go this side. This stuff would be potentially good. I kind of have to go this side. Because I do need to get, like, some unit upgrades. If I could get sweep, like, I'm praying for, like, sweep or... Okay, let's immortal this guy. Okay. We're not getting good drops here. More damage from them is not really what I'm afraid of here. Because we could just drop this and then just, like, we drop this guy, it doesn't really matter. Can I do this? Because I want the incants for the extra damage. Okay, that gets rid of a couple of those guys. I just want the extra draw. I don't necessarily want to leave this guy down here. That is so much rage. I actually should be doing these seeds here. Okay, so this is a bit of a problem. Okay, so that's fine. If I could crack through this guy and get at these other guys, that would be better, but... I think we got a respite in a bit, so I can delay this guy. I don't want two tough guys heading up to the next floor. Get rid of that guy with that. Got quickness down here, so we're fine. I want that for the, what's it called? Okay, we'll grab you. Drop you. Ooh, okay, guy got up. You can kill him with a sting, though. Okay, Vinegraft's the one in the back. We'll drop you here. do that for the hell of it, but it doesn't do anything. Okay. So, this guy's full health, we can't use that. Drop this guy first, gets a bunch of armor. Second, enhances everybody, and then we get a kill. Very good. Oh, the order didn't matter. This guy's got... Alright, fine, fine. Okay. Definitely this side today. Units with an extra upgrade slot can be very, very good. I kind of like Firewall, but I'm gonna skip it. Okay, we're gonna leave. That's good enough. We're not getting great drops here. I'm still not getting great drops. But we're still powering through this, like, just anyway, so... Alright, what is this thing? Apply daze to unit. How's this trigger? Rally. Non-morsel unit, okay. I can afford to be dazed up here, so that's fine. Alright. Go quickness down here. Drop our fledgling imp. Oh, this guy's getting 10 armor off of these. I really needed a rage there. I think we just have to let some of these guys leak. And that's probably fine. Is this, apply +1 to spell on hand on incant. So I can't play any spells this floor, that's fine. It's not really fine, but it's what we're doing. Okay. Cant is not helping us enough here, but... Yeah, we're gonna take a bunch of damage to our thing here, but that's fine. I did that wrong. Shoot. Okay. We can get by this if we do Ensnare on back. Over here, we do this. Sort of mentioning this earlier, but I really, really want some other stuff here. It's a pretty big hit. Do you first, you second. Can't play spells here, that's fine. Oh, I did accidentally incant on. Ah, shoot. I think I actually have to try this again. This is always a tricky guy, just because I don't pay enough attention to like what's on each floor. If I paid better attention to that, this would be a bit easier, but... I wonder if reversing these guys would be better for this instance. Might try to root this guy for a turn. I don't know. Just put him up front there. This is Rally, so we're not playing any units here, so that doesn't matter. So we can just drop whatever we need to. Maybe I drop this guy behind. I don't feel like that's correct, though. So we get the kill there. So we do 3 of these. Even with that incant, I think this is the right call. Okay, you're anti-spells. Like, the thing is, 140 hit is still, like, really, really good. It's just... You know, these two will leak. It's just those two, though. Okay. Okay, we'll ensnare you. These guys getting up there is just gonna have to be fine. We're just gonna have to live with that. Do this like this again. Okay. Let's see here. If I could get just a tiny bit more. This is 52. I need 4 more damage, but I can't quite get that. I could do this, probably. This is a rally, that's fine. This guy's stunned and we're Ember Drained next turn, but that's fine. Okay, so this is spells. We kill everything on this floor anyway, and that guy takes 24 damage, so we're fine. We can kill with Implings here. That leaves us just with that guy. That's fine. Okay. Rally on that floor so I can cast a spell. Nice. Nice. I do want to activate these just for Empower. Swap to Monster Train? Yes, I really like Monster Train. As much as it sometimes screws me over. Go ahead and root this guy. I'm really, like, suffering, though, for not getting the upgrades I need. Okay, I'm going to start upgrading this guy, because he's going to probably be my bigger thing here, it looks like. Do that just for the extra card draw. 550 is not a lot. Fortunately, we've got Endless on some of our guys, so I can get like this free Welder Helper and this free Fledgling Imp. And this is worth a lot of extra hit points if I do the right thing. I'm guessing that this is probably the better call. I feel like this is the stronger call. This is a lot of extra damage, but he dies in 1 hit. This guy dies in 2 hits. Actually, I think this is better. Because look how much extra damage that is. I really don't know. Pop him up here, just for later. Okay, 898. We're getting close. Yeah, for me, I just really like this one. I think it's actually quite good. I should have done the slightly different order. He's dead anyway. Nice. Okay. Awoken Railspike is good if I can get it to stick around. Last Stand is super good for us if I can get that to stick around until it's ready. I think this is probably the better one out of the two of them. I need Permafrost for either of these. I'm going to try Last Stand, because the amount of damage that it gets in this deck, considering how much rage we can stack, is kind of just obscene. I kind of have to go this side, but I kind of can't. Like, I really need to get some other stuff. We'll try one more time, because I haven't got any upgrades on my unit, basically, except larger. Do I just go double large? That would be very stupid of me. Okay, nope. I need double attacks or something. I need something that does that. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have done this first. That was really stupid of me. Yeah. Well, it's fine. So I could have gotten, like, a bunch of free things here. First time, heal, draw 1. Sure. It's not that great, but... Okay, upgrade champion. Oh man, I don't get sweep. It's not an option for me this game. Quick's not relevant to me, so I don't need to do that. Incant 3, 100 health. Dude, what is with these pop-ups? YouTube is aggressively shoving stuff down my throat today. Okay, we should be able to deal with this with spikes. Well, that's interesting. How come this is 0 damage? Do you have, like, a stun or something? Restores 20 health at the end of each turn, decreases each turn. Okay, so that's why. Okay, so I need Permafrost on that for it to be useful, but... Huh. Okay, I think I need to stack things on this floor. I think guy on first floor is going to be fine for a little while. Unlocks me a kill here, but not both of them. Unfortunately. Just gonna do this for Incant. Can I root that thing? Oh yeah, you can. Nice. Okay, so we're Ember Drain to garbage here, but... whatever. Okay, so we got that. Let's just block here. This guy is pretty tough looking. Not gonna lie, not liking that. Okay, we've got the ability to deal some damage here. If I could pin this guy in place, like, we'd be a lot better off. So we get the kill here, but that guy goes up. 120 hit points. That's 3 hits. That's 12 damage. It's not that big a deal. Gonna Vine Grasp you. These guys don't do any damage, so who cares if they do go up? Okay, that's fine. Drop this here. This guy's got sweep, so he still basically gets to annoy me here. Yeah. Man, can you imagine if they could Ember Drain your stupid, what's it called? Alright, so these guys don't matter. This guy dies, so that's fine. We'll do this to get some health back. Just gonna Vine Grasp this guy, maybe? Oh, I can't do that to allies. Okay, I'm just doing this to get more power. Cool. Okay. Well, that changed our damage by a little bit, but a lot less than I was hoping for, honestly. So he takes a decent amount of damage. These guys have got the ability to go up floor, so they're eternal. Let's go with the Welders first, and then this guy. Nice, we get the win. Okay, we got it. That wasn't too bad, but the lack of, like, multi-hit is definitely showing to me. Okay. This is basically our last shot at this nonsense. This is literally our last one. I have not had a single spell upgrade this entire game, because I've been trying to get, like, a good unit upgrade this entire time. Just haven't had it. I'm not getting it. All our units are fine. All our cards are actually fine here, which is really weird, but... do not want quick. Good God. Okay, well... this is probably our best bet, which is really pathetic. This might even, like, screw us over, but... Rage adds +1 per stack? Yes, please. Holy jeez. Sting +20? Yes, please. Conserve power between turns is potentially good, but... never know when you clutch the game out with +15 power on your whatever. I don't think I want anything here. Spell chain or +10 piercing, yeah, I don't need that. So we got like 33 damage stings, which is pretty good. Which version of the Seraph are we fighting? I'm actually going to lead off with this guy down here this time. Wait, why 34? Is this guy got sweep or something? Ah, Slay, he does the thing. Okay. I'm just going to drop that there. Triggers when I play a spell on this floor. Okay, so I'm going to avoid that. Instead, just incant the ever-loving heck out of this guy. Okay, this kind of sucks. Lack of things I can do to counter that without, like, losing a whole bunch of things. Like, it's worth maybe dropping one thing to kill two of these guys, if I can. Or maybe even one of them. Because he'll go up by one, but that's not that bad. Minus 50, though. That's brutal. Okay. Same problem up there now. That's fine. We can go Restoration Detonation down here. Might be worth me dropping a welder helper down here. I kind of want to put him back here, actually. Okay. Clear there. This guy's gonna die, so like I'm not gonna overinvest into him. Like I'm just accepting that he's not gonna make it. Okay. So we do want to delay the inevitable, basically. Still gonna die. Okay, let's, we're gonna have to... Yeah, that fixed it. Okay. And then here, I just want to pop as much of this stuff as I can. Yeah, this is fine. That melee weakness really stings, but just summon that guy back out there, it's fine. I can fight this floor since he didn't pop in here. Okay, so we're going to have a problem in that I can't stop this pair from getting to the top. I have to again play this here. I should be playing stuff up this floor too. If I could get... Okay, I can ensnare this guy and then we can deal with him next turn. We'll drop you here. Technically doesn't really matter, I don't think. I kind of have to do some stuff here. I can't afford to let this pass the way it is. Okay, this floor is dead anyway. I can't stop that. Can I play this better to the point where I can get out of this situation? Because, like, I am going to lose here, I feel like. That Ember Drain's gonna sting a bit later, but not until later, so... I have to give this guy even more attack power, which really sucks. Might as well lose less health right now. Ooh, this guy's on permanent. I didn't realize that. Okay. Okay, man. We're dealing about... We're dealing over a third, but it's not enough. Okay, I might have to... I'm gonna have to reset this one, I think. Yeah. Okay, let's try this again here. This might not be possible for me to beat this one, the way things are. Try this time. Okay. This guy's up to 27. Does this thing have a retaliation or something? Oh, this guy attacks. I think he's got an actual attack on this guy. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Not really, it sucks, but, okay, cool. Alright, guess that's it. Right, that's fine. That's fine. That's good. I wish I could play this guy, but there's nowhere to play him. Ooh, this is brutal. Okay. See, that much damage is just kind of untenable. All right. I feel like using Ensnare on this guy probably is best. It's kind of the same no matter what I do up here. Alright. Okay, so we have to do something here to survive. Not quite enough. And this. Does that bring us up? Nope. Man. I think there's I feel like we're in a situation where a solution is possible, but like the fact that we weren't able to get any spell bonuses is really messing us up. I wonder if we just hit him as hard as we can while he's still there. I feel like that's not the right answer. I'm gonna actually give quick to this guy instead this time. If I do that, I can increase damage dealt here. To the point where we actually do quite a lot of it, but... Okay. Probably should have actually played the Fledgling Imp down here, but it's a hard call to make. I'm stacking up these melee weaknesses is also rough. Alright. Because of quickness, we cleared that fine. Okay. Those rallies are bringing him up way too hard, way too fast. Alright, hit points are a resource, and we have to think about using them, I think, this round. Maybe not this many, though. $42, that's a kind of... There might not be a line. I think there is. I feel like there is somewhere here. I feel there's one somewhere. I might be wrong, but like, you know. Yeah, those extra hit points lost there, it's not a big deal. We just sort of let that happen. This guy's just gonna have to get bigger. Nothing I can do about it. Okay. Get rid of him. Get rid of you. It's like all their damage off there. These guys getting up is gonna have to just be fine. You can get rid of him with the sting. I kind of feel like I have to do this. Multi-attack would be so nice around now. Oof. Okay. Oh, is he on permanent? I think he's on permanent now. Okay. For the free draw, we're only doing 151 damage, which is practically nothing to this guy. It's like way less than we did last time. Yeah, I think you're right. We might not have a way forward here. His damage, like, his attack is really high, unfortunately. We got close. I'm gonna try one more time here. We may have to just stack things top and then take a little bit of Ember Drain, because Ember Drain's not technically what's defeating us. Well, I probably can't do that, actually, no. Now I look at it. But, we'll try it this way again. Problem is I can't easily get ahead on my lanes here. I can't make them like super big, super powerful ahead of time that easily. So I can't make it so that this guy gets kind of screwed over. It's always got to be slightly trickier than that. $50 damage on this guy. The heck? If Restoration Detonation were bigger, like that would actually be a big help for this. Okay, that guy goes up by 3. I need to stop doing that, though. I lose out on the Welder Helper, which is really bad. Looks like this floor is mostly okay. I can just do this, and we'll be fine. I actually want the weaker guy up front here. I wish I could know which way he was going, like where he was going to be next. Like that would actually help a lot. Because it could let me avoid these sort of situations. I don't have enough scaling, I think, as well in this. Are you the guy that's endless? Yes. I'm gonna actually kill this guy off. Yeah, top floor, that's perfect. Okay. We let these guys go up. Okay, good. Blah, okay. Ensnare there. We'll lose a ton of health there. That's fine. I don't have any pulls here, which is a bit of a problem, honestly. I'm gonna have this guy up here so that he cycles back into my hand. I'm gonna pop just this guy. I might just pop all 3. Okay, we'll leave him at 33 because we'll kill this guy with him. That's still a lot of damage we're taking, which is very unfortunate. Ouch. Yeah, just never ahead by enough to keep alive here. The fact that we're not getting any hits down on this lane is actually really bad, but yeah, I don't think I can make it. This one was like I feel like this one was RNG. Like every time I went to the store, like I'd re-roll it and I never got like what I wanted. Like I need some kind of multi-attack. Or something that lets me hit. I needed sweep on the other guy. Like one of those guys getting something like that would have like let me do it. But the game was just absolutely adamant that I not get any of that. It's kind of bullshit. This is not great. I don't like Awake as a thing. Steel Enhancer I like. I did like the ability to get the Can we get sweep here? I did like the ability to get a whole bunch of spikes. I think that's actually really strong. I think we're going to try another rage build if we can get it. But, like, it really came down to if I cannot get a single thing to give me what I need, like, I'm just basically auto-screwed. It's not ideal. Okay, what's going on with this guy? How's he getting up here? So how come this guy's not taking... Ah, he's getting a Divine Shield from something. That, cheating jerk. Okay. Okay, we do 102 to this guy. Oops. Ah, shoot. Oh well, it's okay. We'll just do this. Do I even have a guy? Yes, I do. Lol. Alright. Sharpen Restoration Detonation. I still like Restoration Detonation. If you can upgrade it, it's really, really strong. It's just, do I get to upgrade it? Maybe not. Okay, it looks like we're going more for this line of things. Do I have Rejuvenates? I don't think I even do. I kind of don't like this set of choices. Yeah, I kind of don't like these. Let's see if we can get a better pick here. Okay, Shattered Shell has some interesting potential. Not loving this. So this helps the sleigh part get rolling at least, so gives me something to play with here, but I need to upgrade spells. I need to actually get them. Not super happy about this one. We have sweeps though, so I think we work like this. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, shoot. Does this guy have sweep or something? No, it's because it kills that guy faster. Man. Yeah, I'm going to abandon this one. I didn't get... This is one of those other ones where it's like, the start is not quite what I want. And that sort of leans against this being good. Oh, this is really bad, because we don't have healing spells. Like, the fact that we keep getting these weird healy things when we're... I don't know, I could try to stick around. Let's see what we get. Okay, we can give this a shot, I guess. Queen's Artifact could be good here. I really like Sitter's Salve. It's just... It gets rid of such a painful element of this game for me. Which oh yeah, I'm so glad I took that. Sometimes you're in this and it's just, you get garbage stuff here. This guy is hitting hard, jeez. Okay. Yeah, this guy is gonna be just really bad for us. Just completely useless. Unless I get like some sort of really big healing spells somehow. But we're so far behind on that concept, it's not really... It's not like it's worth going for it. Okay, get rid of that guy. 55 health left. 65 health left, man. Okay. Technically, I think we're better off like this. This doesn't really matter much. Alright, so we'll take a little bit of damage to our thing here, but it's just 2 hits. It's pretty bad, but... Well, it's 4 hits, actually, but... I don't know. I should have taken the rage guy. Well, it is actually also 6. I should probably be heading up pretty soon. We'll see if I can get like a decent unit set up here. So this is a useful thing. Like this combination here. Because this guy being quick helps him survive way better. Because he's really fragile otherwise. Okay, we actually have something good going here, but it's not really good yet. Man, this is not a good idea. Obviously, we're going to do it anyway. Okay. The 3 stings is what's going to make this viable. Quick and double attack is going to let us chew through a bunch of those guys first. Just sacrifice you to the mob. I don't know, sacrifice you to the mob as well, honestly. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't do much other than drop a Queen Simpling up here. Drop another Impling down here for some damage. Doesn't look like it does anything. It's fine. Okay, Wizard guy can be up here. He can get to the top, although actually he's got Extinguished Death, so I guess we're going to Ember Drain ourselves again. Yeah, funny game. Alright. The Slay Rage thing is really carrying our asses here. He is immediately going to die to spikes. I did not pay attention to that. Okay, fantastic. If we can get a tiny bit more armor here, that would be probably enough to crunch us through this. Looks like we get it. Okay. Glimmer? This would be really bad for what we're doing here. Okay, I'm gonna actually get the Rage guys again. Gonna go with the Pyre Health here. We got an upgraded unit that's actually quite good, so making Restoration Detonation plus 10 magic power is I think what we go for here. I can't afford to do that, so we're gonna leave it. Root Seeds, let's get one cheaper. I don't feel great about any choices that I would make with this, other than potentially, like, just really screwing myself over with stings. Wouldn't mind having another free Rot Seed or another of these. The less stable choice might be more fun in some instances, but okay. Kills everything there before that even matters. I can't actually put down the Rage Imps because of the way I've set this up, unfortunately. Fortunately, our damage is just so good that we kind of don't care. We don't care just a little bit here. Okay. Well, it's probably about as good as things can get for what we're doing right now. I would like an expansion of like the tiles being just one bigger for what we're doing here. So that's probably what we're going to do this time. Might even get 2 in the end. So our card draw is already pretty crazy. Man. Yeah, it's Wednesday. It's my day off. I can do what I want. Stick around for a little bit longer. I actually legitimately think this thing is worse than... Like, this apparently has a good thing for mixing, but, like, I don't need it for now, but... It's actually worse than a Train Steward for me right now. That could be interesting, but we're already committed. And the haste is actually good already. Rage not decaying. Fantastic. Please give me sweep. Yes. Okay. Yin can't sweep combo I feel is actually really good here. Multi-strike is fine because if they're all dead before they can swing, that's what we ideally want. So you go front. You go next. You strike them before they strike us. Okay, we'll do that. Okay. This is fine. I probably actually should have played the, what's it called guy, but you know what, it's okay. Wish I had a rage here. Yeah, I should have played these guys in mid. Worse than a stir is not what you want. Well, it's one of those situational units, and I'm not in that situation, so that's why it's worse. Guess that's all I can do. Lovely. Okay. We'll fortify up there. We'll drop you down here. This is just obliterating these guys here. Like, these guys are just getting swamped. Nice. Okay. Well, we're not healing much, but we're healing a little bit. This would be technically better than what we had. This has some practical application, but I think we're going to skip. I don't think I've got anything consumable that I really care that much about. I wish that included units. Like, if there were dead units, that would actually be really good. Okay, we want more magic. We want to get rid of more of these guys. More money is good, so this is a good side, I feel like. The imps are a lot less good in this run, so I'm kind of not interested in making them a lot better. A 30 health restoration detonation, it's kind of meh in some ways, but is also really strong in other ways. I feel like these are... do I want to do that? Kind of don't. I kind of don't. Aw, man. Well, sometimes you screw up. It wouldn't have made a huge difference in price, honestly. I think our purge is also discounted, though. If I could get Eternal, actually, that would be quite nice. I do need to get a bonus on my units here, so... Ah, shoot. Okay, definitely not going bottom floor today. They're all dead anyway. Use these here so that I get the bonus to damage. Slightly annoying. Okay, what if I did this? This guy will get stuck in place, actually. This is fine. It's that root that I really like about this type of build instead of the other parts of it. Like, the other parts of this are good, but root is a nice status thing to just chuck down on things for no good reason whatsoever. Sure. Yeah, you guys can have some armor, I don't care. I don't even think I've actually got any real damage there. This guy's a bit of a problem, but we'll be fine. Okay. And our damage is looking pretty good right now. 102 times 2 and 99 with sweep. Because normally these guys would add a lot of extra damage, but not today. Apparently we're getting hit by a literal truck today, so... Jeez, that guy hits hard. 6 times 6, that's kind of brutal. Alright, there we go. Pyrogrow is actually kind of really nice when we have as much card draw as we have. An Inferno could be interesting with what we're doing. Branding rate is quite good. Because it's got some versatility. But I think we'll skip. Our build's not really well optimized for this sort of stuff. Okay, we did want to get a unit boon, so we'll go this side. Boosting rage. Do I dare? Dare I do? Okay. Well. I was gonna look for an endless. Nope. If I recall correctly, this guy's actually got some weird... No, these guys have something weird. Okay, deal 40 damage if you sacrifice this guy to something else. That could be good, but I think that would be too costly in terms of making the game harder. Okay. Yeah. This guy does stuff, rally and incant. Okay. I hate this guy. Like, I never pay attention to these stupid things the way I'm supposed to. Like, never, ever, ever. And I never will. Okay, so we got ×3 hit here. That's fantastic, but we still want to probably do this here anyway. Or is this guy... This is the rally one, okay. Just smack that guy around a bit. This guy can be dazed for all I care, that's fine. Okay, no spells here. Let's do Pyro up here instead. This will get us extra card draw. Also just do this for the fun of it. Alright. Seed that. How come these guys aren't all dying before whatever? Ah, it's fine. Okay, so definitely not spells there. This guy is cleaning house before they can even get a chance. This is fantastic. Little guy just bonks him for a tiny bit of damage. This is a dazed floor, so I can actually apply this stuff. This is fantastic. Like, the timing on this is great. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Oh my god, why am I such an idiot? Like I said, I literally will never pay attention to that. It's doing such a good job of paying attention to it until the exact moment I don't. Brain just does not want to work. Okay. Oh, this is different than I did. Oh, shoot. You know, it's fine. Okay, don't do any spells here. Okay. Okay, you are applied dazed, so don't play any units. Dear me, do not play any units here. Do not play one of these guys, no matter how much you want to, no matter how much you're tempted to. Just don't do it. Okay. This guy having like 5 hit points, really risky for it to be something I'm hinging my strategy a little bit on. That guy live? Oh no, this is a new guy. Okay. Dazed is fine. We can just truck these guys down here. So much damage. Alright. Okay, I wouldn't mind more card draw at this point, kind of, but I think the Light of Seraph. Risky is interesting. Yeah, that's kind of what I think sometimes. Sometimes I think it's not. There are plenty of times where I feel like Risky is actually just bad. Alright. Okay. There's things that I want. There's things that I want. Okay, so holdover on the Fortify is actually something I really want here. Let's see here. Incant 2 extra stings. Okay. Bad can also be interesting. Depends. It really depends. Alright. +8 doesn't matter if we kill them fast enough, which we theoretically might be able to do with this guy. Do these guys have... this is to front unit, so it doesn't matter as much. Okay. Yeah. Just do that. Wow, we are getting kind of beat up here. Okay. Well, that worked. Lovely. That also worked. Fantastic. Okay. Looks like we're going to die here. Wow, and I can't get out of that. Okay. I think it's actually the Retribution that's going to ultimately kill us. That's crazy. Alright. Let's see if we can get ourselves out of that one. Might be better for us to go up a floor. Technically speaking, we actually want to be killing those guys with this guy. Not sure if this is better, actually, honestly. I think this is technically worse. Okay. I kind of don't want this to spill over to this guy instantly killing this guy, but that might be what ends up happening. Oh, this guy gets armor on kill. Yeah. Okay. This does technically seem to be a little bit better. But next floor is the one that's the one where we died, so... Okay. Apparently that's enough somehow. Like the slimmest of margins, but now we die again here. Let's see here. We're killing... Oh man, we're so close. It's just this guy. Okay, I think I can manage this. This has to go in a very specific way, I feel like. So we want to let these guys slip upwards a floor. I should have played the Fledgling Imp, probably, instead of this guy. Yeah, okay. I have to optimize this pretty hard, because this has got, like, this little tiny thing where if, like, my guy dies, I'm kind of screwed. That +8, I guess, is mattering, but not by much. Okay, so this is just gonna make it so that our damage spikes up faster by a lot. Yeah, I really wish I had Endless on those guys. It would help quite a decent amount. I want to weaken this guy, so we're going to do this. That was a hard enough hit that I think one-shot one of them. Really reduces the damage we're taking. If I can drop this guy down enough to one-shot him with this guy, we can kill 3. Then we have to sweep to kill that guy, that's fine. Let's reduce this guy's health a bit. Okay. It's going okay. We one-shot all 3 of these guys, and then there's just this guy. Just always that last guy's the lingering problem, but we're not taking as much flack here in terms of damage anymore. Okay. Yeah, this guy gets absolutely wrecked now. It was just like, if this guy dies, we're in like a ton of trouble, so just had to figure out the way to make sure that he didn't. some more thorns? Alright, fine. A little bit of free rage, okay. I don't really want these, but I do kind of want this. I don't really want this as the problem. This is a tricky call. Having a second enhanced fortify or something like that, if I can get, like, a good spell here. Like, maybe even double stack on this. Making it to an armor 10. I kind of like that. I'm gonna leave here. I'm gonna go in here. Vine Grass with Purge is fantastic. Armor is good. Okay, we're just going wild on those things. Changing this to free opens us up a little bit. Restoration Detonation being free would also be good. These things are now actually pretty credible damage. Hold over on a Restoration Detonation. I kind of like that idea. Everything's already minimized in terms of cost. I don't want to change anything to consume. I do want to purge a card. So I kind of want to duplicate this guy, which becomes a bit of a tax, but I quite like it as a thing I can do. We got so much card draw, we should be okay. I'm gonna get rid of one Queen Zimpling. Might as well actually get rid of... nah. I'm thinking maybe we get rid of them until we actually can't afford to get rid of any more. Goodbye, Final Steward. Yeah, goodbye, Final Steward. This is gonna be a game where, like, I get the thing that makes them really good, and I'm gonna actually try and do that. Friendly units enter with Sap 3. This is actually one of the most straightforward in a lot of ways. This might actually be where I have a chance of winning. Let's see here. He attacks 3 times. I think he does that even when it's, like, my turn. Yeah, you can see he does. But we're able to deal a bit of damage to him. Or is he not doing damage to us? Interesting. Okay. Get rid of that. This guy needs to take some damage. That did a lot of damage to that guy. Enough that we're probably not that worried about certain things. I'm gonna pop Rage on you. Consume that. Sting this guy to death, basically. Yeah, this guy is much simpler than a lot of the other ones I've been running into. Up to 69 damage per hit. Nice. For that guy. Okay. I've been keeping this guy alive surprisingly well, which is really funny. I think he dies here, though. Nope, I think that saves him. Nice. We've been doing a ton of damage to the boss, just like as it goes up there. This is like probably the easiest boss arrangement. I kind of wonder why they're so like strangely balanced sometimes. I think I'm out of like sacrificial dudes to put in front. So rest in peace this guy, unfortunately, but... Okay. Do I not get my free card? I did not get my free card. It's because I've got too much of this stuff going on. It's jerks. It's cheaters. Okay. We got over 130 armor though, so I mean, doing something right here. Oh, this guy, this poor guy here. It's like, I've got lots of armor. I'll survive. Instantly dies. Okay. These guys die without me even hitting them, so we want to work on these guys here. Oh wow, we're they're not even gonna crack our armor. Why is this boss so much easier than their other variants of the boss? I don't get it. This is a good setup though, like what I have going on here is like really scary. Alright, we finally won with that stupid build. It just required really good luck on like what we're getting up here. But man. What a combo. Did not like it. Covenant rank 18, merchant costs go up. Fantastic. Ugh. Well, that was a day. What would be next on the docket? I think, you know what? I think this would actually have some really strong potential. I think this is actually going to be something that works really, really well. Not sure if I go Frozen Lance or if I go Frostbite Power. Because they're both trash. Like, both these spells I hate. I think they're garbage, and I don't like them at all. No, I didn't want a harder boss. What I want is for all the bosses to be more level. Like, some of them are ridiculously difficult to deal with, and some of them are really easy to deal with. And I wish they were more level, so that it's less RNG which one you get. So yeah, I would want that one to be harder, but I want the one that I fought the first time to be easier, because like that one's actually kind of ridiculous. I'm thinking probably Foregone Power is probably the better one, because what we're looking to get is a whole ton of zero costs. And then we use that to turn something that has the extra stat on spellcast into something that goes like way up really, really, really fast. So that's what we're probably going to try, but I'm not going to do that today. Today it's I've run really late. So yeah, hope you found this one enjoyable. I will see you guys all on Monday.